What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Fix my mic real quick. What's up, Judd? What's up, Utter Chaos? Good to see you. Hopefully, everyone had a fantastic week and had a great, relaxing weekend. It was very hot out here. It was in the upper 80s. Out yesterday, cooking myself in the sun with my stepdad, my nephew. We were putting the pool up, and then we get down to the I don't know if you're familiar with these kind of pools, like above ground pool, and it's just an all metal frame that kind of snaps together. There's like a plastic piece inside. We got down to the second to last one, and the plastic inside is broken. So I can't fill the pool because it's not properly secured. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? We also need to get the pool chemicals and stuff you got to put in. I had to scour eBay to find a replacement part for this stupid little like 5-cent plastic piece, which you can't just get. You've got to get the whole like metal T section with the plastic inside. What'll be nice once we get that, get like a proper cover for it this year and get it set up. So I honestly, like, it started raining just as we got to that point. So it was kind of like a blessing in disguise for me. Like, finally I can get out of the sun. Cause I was tired. Gotta charge my phone. Alrighty. Understandable. Curious, kind of worried about the new Resident Evil remake. They did the same thing. Evil 3 remake. What is your opinion? Too soon to tell. I saw something that was supposedly from a Capcom insider, take that stuff with a grain of salt, that said they're going to change it a lot. I feel the same way I did about Resident Evil 3, which was prior to the remake, it was not my perception, perhaps this was incorrect, that people were all that attached to Resident Evil 3. It's not like people hated it, but nobody talked about it with the kind of reverence they did like the second one until the remake came out. And then suddenly people were very upset that they cut stuff. I don't think that will be the case, or at least not the same. I have not played the Resident Evil 3 remake yet. Don't ask me why. I've had it for forever. Just like any other game I haven't played yet. It's just, it went on the pile and I haven't gotten back to it. What's up, Head Mo? So, like, I don't think they're going to necessarily. I don't think it'll have the same issues, because a lot of issues with the Resident Evil 3 remake was that they cut stuff. It seemed kind of rushed. I feel like Capcom's perception was that people weren't super hot on 3, and so they could get away with more. And maybe they were wrong. They cut some stuff and expanded some other stuff. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I can't judge. But I also, like, some of the arguments I saw about it were just this sort of ridiculous internet nonsense that I'm like, well, I don't need to listen to that. 3 remake is awesome. It's like an arcade. No, they really changed, like, from what I saw, they had really changed the feel of the Nemesis encounters. And I talked about this before. I really think that's because when they remade 2, the way Mr. X works in 2 is a lot more like what it felt like running from Nemesis in 3. And I feel like if they followed it up with exactly what 3 was like, it would just feel like too much of the same. All right, 3 is now not as well received. Yeah, no, and that's that's my take. I remember when 3 came out and like reception was kind of lukewarm. It was like, well, because historically, like, 3 was not originally meant to be a numbered entry. It was made as like an offshoot game or a spin-off game, and it kind of shows. I don't think it's a bad game. I enjoyed it, but it was definitely not my perception that it was like people were that attached to it. I think there's other stuff involved with 3 that was like it became some kind of weird lightning rod for the sorts of goofball arguments people have online. I don't. Code Veronica is kind of in the same boat, and I posted this on the Discord. But like, I heard seeing people seeing like Resident Evil Veronica. Oh, that must be what they're calling the Resident Evil 5 remake. I'm just like slapping my forehead like, oh, what do you mean? And then someone else talking about like taking the screenshot of Claire from the game up against Leon to compare how they had aged. Like, look at Claire, 44. Like, no, man, no. This game takes place like right after Resident Evil 2. Where they cut some of the cutscenes in the video game. I think it was just time and budget. Are you talking about 3? Because I think for 3 it was just time and budget. I don't think that was a high priority project. And they tossed it off. It wasn't the same team that had worked on the 2 remake. And here's dumb, nobody shocked. Yeah. But I don't know, like I shouldn't even pay attention to this stuff. It just sometimes it irks me when I like my algorithmically provided content is just like welling up with trash, and I'm like, ugh. But I honestly, my take on the Resident Evil Veronica, the Code Veronica remake, is that it's way too soon to tell. I've already seen at least 2 videos that were like trying to analyze the trailer. Trailer doesn't show nothing. The trailer has like a really like weirdly uncanny old lady landlord, and I swear if you watch it, there are times where her mouth doesn't move. The times where her mouth doesn't move while she's talking, which was very odd. Maybe they were just moving very subtly, but there's some times where she turns and looks at the camera, but she's a little too animated. There's something off-putting about that old lady making like just a terrible pun about, it looks like a boulder rolled through here, which let me tell you, that set me off for 2 reasons. Number 1, the place wasn't that messy. Nothing was broken, right? If a boulder rolled through there, there'd be furniture broken. That would fit. But like one of my many pet peeves is when, just like in Clock Tower 3, when like this desk is neatly organized and the desk has like 2 things on it and they're crooked and it just looks dirty. Like, what are you talking about? And it's the same thing if they walk into a place and there's like nothing there. There's no mess. And they're like, oh, look at this place. It's a mess. And I'm just like, what do you mean? It's a catastrophe. Experiment by along with Killer Bean and trees hate you. I didn't see trees hate you. That Killer Bean seems like really late to the party. Isn't that from like a decade ago almost? But you can't really judge a lot from that trailer. You know, aside from like the opening section is not clear, like, and we don't even know that. We're assuming that's the opening of the game. $15, I'll give it a shot for 2 hours. Give a refund if boring. Yeah, that's not bad. Sometimes that refund policy is nice. I've never used it. There's also a lot of games that I bought and haven't gone back to play for like months. So I don't think I ever would be able to use it. I should be smarter with the way I spend my money on that stuff. So I'll wait till there's like, it's closer to release if they release more info on it. Because they were just like, here's a shot of a background. I'm like, cool. That means nothing. So yeah, too soon to tell. Too soon. But yeah, seeing stuff written about that, I don't know, it's just driving me crazy. Like we don't have the info. We don't have it. And again, much of it written by people who are talking about how it's going to differ from the original game. That the way they talk about it, it's clear they didn't actually play the original game. A lot of people didn't, I guess, which I thought was odd. There's also just a lot of people who really, really wanted it to be a remake of 5, and I guess I don't understand. Like 5 is the same as 4 to me. Only one newer. I didn't think 4 needed a remake. I thought 4 was, you know, what was available was like enough. And I don't, what do they need to redo in 5? That's the duality of game fans. Is on the one end, you have people that are upset that there's so many remakes coming out. There's not new games. They're just constantly churning out remakes and remasters. And then on the other side, it's people who have a bottomless appetite for it. And all they talk about is what the next remake is going to be. I can't. Or you talk about some game and they're like, I wish they would remake that. Like, you can play it right now. You can still buy it on current hardware. Nah, they need to remake that. Only make it completely different. It sounds to me like you want a whole new game. So instead of asking for them to remake an old game, but make it completely different, that would be a new game. So just get excited for a new game. Ah! I feel like my head's gonna explode sometimes. Like, yeah, there's lots of reasons people want remakes of stuff, and there's definitely games that had some very rough edges, or people who just don't like the older graphics, and that's a perfectly acceptable view, one that I don't share, but that's totally fine if that's your bag. And so from that perspective, I understand it, but when it's like they should, like I just said, when you say they should remake it, except that you should play a different character, like that's not it. And just like this, like Code Veronica, there's already people who are like very concerned they're going to completely change this game. But like, people are very concerned they're going to change it, but at the same time, they're hoping they're going to change it. Like, oh, I don't like this. That trailer looks like they're changing the opening. I don't want them to change it, but I hope it's not as campy and over the top as the original was. So you want them to change some of it, but not all of it. I want to change a little bit of it. Just not the whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. People are entitled to their opinions, even if I think they're wrong. But that's just like my opinion, man. Let me just crack open my delectable regional sody pop here. Decided to treat myself a little bit today. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wanted a little bit more caffeine. Well, I guess this is really, how much caffeine does this really even have in it? Next to nothing. It's mostly sugar. Okay, well, sugar is what I wanted. And sugar is what I got. Be right back. All right, Jed. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to put a schedule together. I've been getting great sleep lately, and that makes me very sluggish during the day. So I've been dragging my feet on that. Also tried to step away from the computer a little bit more for a little bit of time, so I'm slower to get this stuff done, but I will try to have a schedule, at least waiting rooms up this evening. Going into this week, on Monday, we're going to play Clock Tower 3 again. We'll probably finish it. If we don't finish it, then I will play it another day during the week to clear it out rather than wait another week for it. Then I'm going to have, we're going to start The Colonel's Bequest, another classic adventure game. And then I've got an NES game that you'll have to wait and see that I've been itching to play since I started streaming. and I keep shuffling stuff around and forgetting about it, and then I see it and I'm like, oh man, I really should play that. I'm excited about that because it's a game that I bought that was one of the last new NES games that I purchased along with Mega Man 6, and I never got around to finishing it. It got replaced by something else before I completed the game, and it's just been waiting. It's been waiting all this time. I need more Jum streams. Yeah, let me back up to what I would say is the current full schedule: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Generally speaking, like 4 days a week is about the best I can manage for the foreseeable future. And then some of those changes some of those days will change as needed. But the way I've tried to arrange things is that if I'm not available on a Friday, I should be available on the Thursday instead, that sort of thing. So this week we should still be good. I think the end of this month, I've got something going on a Friday. Next month, there's something on a Friday. So there's a couple of times where I have to switch things around, but I should still be able to do 4 streams a week and get back into the swing of things. As long as I can get my sleep back on. like the 3 p.m. time. I like it too. I'm glad people were able to make it. I know not everybody can make it, but I could say the same thing. The evening times, not everybody could make the evening streams as well. It works out a lot better for me. It makes the remainder of the day a lot less stressful. It takes a lot of stress out of my day, and also I'm less tired. By the time, like, I would rather end the stream feeling like I could go for another 3 hours, no problem. But I have to leave now, rather than like dragging myself over the finish line, like, oh, I really have to go to sleep immediately kind of feeling, which sometimes that would happen where it'd start getting late in the evening and I'm like, oh, I need to stop. So it's a lot nicer for me doing it earlier in the day. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, I've only done it, twice so far, but it was those days went very well for me. So hopefully that trend continues. Anyway, let's roll over to the game screen. I think the audio level should be where it was set before. I did a whole bunch of grinding offline. Let's take a look at the characters. I want to get everybody leveled up. Initially, it was just a few specific characters that I wanted to level. Somehow, Spyro has returned. Did Spyro ever truly leave? Well, they did like a remaster of the Spyro games. Every time I'm like, yeah, that just came out and it's like 5 years old. Like, oh. Are they doing another Spyro? I swear, like every time there's like game announcements, I'm not able to watch the initial stream. So then I go like look it up online, like what was announced. And I'm like, okay, I got a grip on this. And then someone will mention something and it's like, none of the articles I said mention that. They lied to me. Why are they censoring Spyro? I didn't know they were doing a new game. I guess that's kind of neat. I don't have any particular attachment to Spyro, but I feel like, at least for like the bigger company, because there's some smaller indie games that have done this, but like 3D platformers, like, is there really a lot happening in that space? There's a lot less of those, I think, than other games of other genres seem to have picked up a lot more steam. Oh, I gotta turn on the gamma boost. I always forget that. And it's really only this game. Some games need it. Shouldn't say only this game. Thought he was dead for company reasons. Yeah. I don't know. As long as someone owns the IP, some of those characters will always come back. So what I've got all of the main party, the current party, bumped all the way up to 13. Also Ryan, our backup fighter, is at 13. And then I got everybody else about level 8 in the backup team. So they got some levels, but I didn't need to grind them all the way up there. So let's get everybody in the team here. Take a look at some stats, some stat attributes. Summary of the Xbox Showcase can be done in one sentence. Available day one on Game Pass. It's so weird because like they went through all of that stuff, like this is going to be available on Game Pass, and then they kind of backpedaled some of that stuff, and now they're back to it. I read an article that they're pushing for more console exclusives, and I don't know. I feel like it's too late for that, unless it's like if it's console and PC exclusive. I don't think you're gonna move a lot of consoles that way. But who knows? Maybe they will now that it's become like impossible to build a PC because the price of everything has skyrocketed. Maybe they'll drive more people to consoles, even though consoles have gotten more expensive. They may actually hit an inflection point where it's worth it to pay $1,000 for a console. Particularly Bubsy 4D, the only indie ones I know of. It was like Hat in Time 3D platformer. Oh, what were the ones? I gotta bring the window down here anyway. Wizardry. There's one I saw Nick's playing recently. Astrobot. The Astrobot games were very cool. Demon Tides. was one. There was a smaller one. Some of these I don't agree with. Like, is Chained Together? Technically, Chained Together is a 3D platformer, but I think that belongs somewhere else. Hint Time is old now. Yeah, that was like the first one that came to mind, but I realized that's going back quite a ways. There was one that I saw someone playing not too long ago. It came out with the past year or so. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. Which you'd think I'd be able to remember, but I don't. Oh yeah, Corn Kid 64. You guys all remember Corn Kid 64? It's $7. Pseudo Regalia. That was the one I was thinking of. They came out in 2023. Oh my god. Oh my god. When did Corn Kid 64 come out? Also 2023. But it's still less than 5 years. Recent platformers, Frogger the Great Quest. Shade Protocol. ...2D cyber fantasy Metroidvania, where music, code, and combat collide. Swap between Dawn and Shade forms to unleash devastating abilities, wield instruments as weapons, and rewrite reality itself in a world on the brink of annihilation by the Shade Protocol. Looks like, is this a new developer? To be announced. Decompile foes. It's a nice looking sprite work. This company has done nothing else. I'd like to see that. I like to see. I can't even. Can they not even wish list it? Well, I guess I'm not signed in. I forget Balan Wonderworld. I think we should all forget about Balan Wonderworld personally. I think we can just move on from that. 2D platformer is more common. Yeah. I don't know. There's like, I'm not a huge fan of 3D platformers, but that's probably mostly because the 3D platformers I played were much older, right? And they were a lot worse. They used to be a lot worse. I think they're better now. But like they had 64 days. Oof, boy, oh boy. I think they're different. I think that they're two very different animals. And I think if you love 2D platformers, I don't think that necessarily translates to 3D. I think 3D's got its own things. Like how 3D Zelda's superior and 2D are just meh. That's just like your opinion, man. And it's a terrible opinion at that. You should be ashamed of yourself. 2D Zelda's where it's at. 3D Zelda's okay. 3D Zeldas can be good. 2D Zeldas are the bomb. But that's because I started with 2D Zelda. So 3Ds are the weird one out. 2D Zeldas are too easy. I guess. If that's your sole criteria. I never found most of the 3D Zeldas to be like at all difficult as much as, boy, these controls kind of suck ass. Like that's like a random time, like the hardest parts in that game are just like, boy, I wish the camera would get out of the wall. Boy, I wish the targeting would work on this. The later ones are, but that's also of the era that it's like you're still figuring it out. But it's got a lot of, that was all the difficulty that I found with it. Once I was actually able to sit down and play it and not just think I had played it and actually only played Majora's Mask. I think the type of challenge the game has are different between those two. But also I don't Anytime everyone was like, oh, this game's too easy. This game's too difficult. Like, the man's like an obsessive perfectionist with games. It's like, is there a game? You know, you could say that about like what people would objectively say is like the most difficult game. You're like, it wasn't that bad. He knows it's true. I don't know that it's rage bait. Not the Zelda stuff. People have. I'm gonna be straight up, like totally opinionated here. People have terrible opinions on Zelda. Anytime I hear some complaint about a Zelda not being a true Zelda because it's not like the 4th or 5th Zelda, I just die a little inside. There ain't no such thing as a true Zelda besides Legend of Zelda 1 on the NES. That is the one and only true Zelda. If you try and say that like the N64 era is the true Zelda, it's like, well, no, they came later. That's a whole different thing. That's like saying Mario Kart is the only true Mario. Zelda and Dragon Ball families can't comprehend what they see and read. You could say that about like fandom in general. Gets very weird ideas. Trying to finish Twilight Princess twice, and twice I got bored. I still haven't played Twilight Princess. It's terrible. I've missed out and skipped so many things for so many reasons. Zelda is that overrated franchise. Shin Michelle's in favor of Kid Icarus. Oh, that is a hot, spicy take right there, Joshua. I will say, I think Kid Icarus and a lot of other Nintendo properties that they just don't do anything with have a lot more room to breathe, and they could go a lot further with it. But I think what ultimately doomed stuff like Kid Icarus is it only takes like one game that people are like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Even people talk about it now that they liked it, but I remember, I think the last Kid Icarus game that came out, when it came out, people were like, I don't know. And now people talk about it like it's amazing and they should do more. But they Kid Icarus, like, Uprising's Peak, I want to port. Yeah, that's why people say now, but I remember when it came out, like it was a lot more lukewarm to negative reception. But I also think that's because people weren't at that time really wanting another Kid Icarus game. I think Kid Icarus could stage a comeback. I really think they could do something cool with that. I don't think Zelda is overrated. But I think I don't know. I don't know what they do with it at this point, right? I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I know a lot of people despised it. I really enjoyed it, but I don't. Did they just? Because again, that's another one that the only time I hear people talk about it, it's in terms of they should remake game X, Y, and Z. I don't hear people calling for new stuff. I think there's a lot of stuff in gaming that has just kind of plateaued. I wasn't raising that the cost of playing Peak was breaking your hands. Yeah. That is a big cost. All right, characters here. Remember these characters real quick while we continue the conversation. Jump, level 13. HP got a decent boost, up to 90 now. We're not quite 100, but better off than before. He's regained some of his strength. So whatever illness he had has started to fade away. He's got 13 strength now. It's still not that great. He's not the greatest fighter by far. I think both Ryan and Jeremy have 18 strength. Was Jeremy 118? We're catching up. Jum's catching up to Jeremy, but Jeremy is still the ultimate murder hobo in this. 523 confirmed kills. Those stats very nice overall. The spread, even though that luck is terrible, great stats over here. Someone call me. Yes, Ryan. We'll get to you. I did level you up, Ryan, to 13. I will pull your guy out of storage and go over that too, because you've got Jum beat, but Jum stays in there because of my massive ego. Silas up to level 13. Only gained an additional hit point, which is always disappointing. But we're gonna take a look at the spells because now we've unlocked the maximum level of spells here, and the rest of the spells for level 6. This spell, Maddie, full heal. It will completely heal you in all status ailments. That's amazing. That's an amazing spell. These are high damaging spells. One of these is, I think Malicto is. Well, they call upon me when you need me. You'll be there. You'll be there when ultimately somebody bites the dust. It will happen. We keep like slipping closer and closer to someone being completely dead. Cadorto will raise a character from the ashes. Now, I still don't know how much I trust my own character's spellcasting to bring people back from the dead, but it is an option. When you're alive, you are alive. You're still in the backup squad. We got you a few more levels, but we didn't go quite as far. Malicto is 12 to 72 damage to all monsters. That's important because it's not a group of monsters. It's all monsters. Great spells there. Utter Chaos, decent hit points. Stats are still climbing. Agility, luck maxed out. Very nice. Still the bestest hobbit. Judd's up there on 13. Still, HP is, a little bit better than mage class, but not by much. But the important thing is that Judd now has access to Dialco, which will cure paralysis. That was kind of a big deal because the only other person who can cure paralysis is Silas, and Silas kept getting paralyzed, which would mean we have to travel back up to the surface. And then Ben, who also gained the final level of magic, which includes Malor, which will teleport us, which will be important when we get lost. We can just teleport, and Tilt-A-Wat, which does a tremendous amount of damage. 10 to 150 points of damage to all monsters. So that's an incredible spell, but we don't have much of it. Breaks over later jump. All right, Joshua, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you spending your break with us, and have a good rest of your day. What all goes well. Catch you on the next one. What's up, Dum Drum? Opening MK Armageddon all over again. Oh shit, here we go again. There's that. We can take a look at, let's just remove that so we can add Ryan in there. I'll add that back. Yeah, but everybody else is, 8. Perhenmo's up to 9. We used Perhenmo as backup for some of the characters who couldn't take Murphy singly, which takes quite a bit longer. Murphy doesn't do a ton of damage, but if he's hitting you every turn, it adds up. And we got Ryan. Lagging behind a little bit on hit points, also got some poor rolls, but much better stats overall with the higher strength. Ryan is far more capable damage-wise than Jum. However, my ego cannot be topped, and I must maintain my position within the party. Rayman Legends Retold on October. Is that like a remake, a remaster? Is that a new one? Bubsy's gonna join the Raving Rabbids in hell. I don't know. Are the Rabbids truly gone? Are they truly gone? I still got like the strategy game, the Rabbids strategy game that I haven't played. 2 of them, in fact. Someday I'll play those. Let's get in that maze. Actually, we do want to, and I do want to reorder everybody here. First things first, as always, we boost everyone's AC before we go anywhere. It's like putting on sunscreen. You got to make sure you're prepped and ready to go. Okay. To the elevator. This is perhaps the most perilous part of the journey, is just getting past possible encounters on level 4. Doesn't matter, make sure Bubsy and the Rabbids stay dead. I don't know. I mean, they got that Bubsy 4D, like they're coming, they're making their comeback. 2 huge spiders. They ain't nothing. We don't even need Jeremy to take them out. Trapless chest. All right. 25 gold. Great. 2-6. All right. Let's get our map out here and take a look. Let's see where we're at map wise. I'll try not to cover over the game screen so I can actually see when I forget to close the map. Where are we? Elevator. It's the stairs. That's the elevator, right? Yep, that's the elevator. We only have a very small section left here. Oh, those are both one-way doors. Where's the best way to even get to there? Okay. What's the goal of this game? Is there a big bad to be the bomb? There is. We must defeat Werdna, which is just Andrew backwards, to retrieve the amulet for Trebor. Werdna is on layer 10. So this elevator goes down to 9, and then from 9 we'll have to find our way through. In the meantime, it's mostly just gaining experience, exploring the maps and gaining experience, looking for any other shortcuts or treasure or anything like that. Maybe another like constant recurring fight we can use to grind to get more levels. In theory, we could just drop down to 9 and start exploring that now, but I don't entirely trust. I think our best bet I gotta go through darkness anyway, so there's no point putting the lights on. Let's see here. All right, we gotta go through the spinner, which is always something. We're facing west. Okay. All right, I haven't quite sorted out. Facing west. Okay, so where are we facing now? Anytime we get on that square, it spins us around. We're facing south, dang it. I need to be facing north. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Just walk through here. Son of a... Ironically, this is where I wanted to be, but Ben's dead. Let's carry on. We walked right... I was walking too fast, and I walked right into a pit again. Oh, boy. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? Rare Legends' way of getting back at Atari for leaving Death Jr. to die. Wasn't there some weirdness with like the rights on that? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I could try to bring Ben back. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? No. It's a higher level though. It's a higher level spell though. It could work. It probably won't work. That's really it's really disappointing. That spinner like throws me so much trouble, but like unless I go up to come back down the stairs, like I had to go through it to get there, but Man, if you cast the map spell while you're standing on the spinner, when you leave the camp, it will spin you again. So you have to be off the spinner. And I just can't pull it off. Risk of him being dust. Yeah. All right, what is I think it's down this way, right? No, so this door comes out this way. And this door. 4 level 6 ninjas. We're gonna cast some spells. There's only 4 of them, but they could cause us some grief. Throw my Dalto out there. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 1 to go, and he's dead. Great. That was a flash. I don't know if you were here. I didn't see you earlier. Shadow Wizard Jummy Gang. That's what we're here. Spinner messed up his day last week too. Can't blame it. Yeah, it's because like it seems kind of random when you go through it. And then I did that last time too, where I was just being like way too much in a rush to step out of the shadows, and then just ran right into that pit. And it's the same. That same pit area has gotten me so many times here. Stick and potion. All right. Let's trade this over to Judd. The other cast picked up the potion. Yep. All right, Judd, identify these, please. Anointed flail. Potion of glass. Okay. Good enough. We'll sell them when we get back to town. Been in and out. Ah, gotcha. All right, what am I looking at right now? There's a door down. It all loops back in there through one-way doors. So I want to go through this door. This will take us out to this hallway. Let's go up this doorway here. There's a 3 wide here. Okay. Okay. Friendly spiders, we'll leave them. And just 2x3 space makes sense. Okay. I feel like the next section is going to be the same. Friendly priest, and it's just the same. Okay, we'll draw this in. All right, it's filling in. There's not much left unfilled on this, which makes me wonder if there's something secret inside the other areas. Strange animal. I don't want that. Okay, we'll go down to the last door because that will teleport us. Potion of glass. It's a defensive buff. I think it's the same thing as Sopic, the spell Sopic, which increases your armor class by 4, I want to say. So Judd could drink that and increase his armor class temporarily. Oh, surprise the monsters. 5 killer wolves. How killer are they? Are they all killer, no filler? Well, so far they haven't been able to hit us. So they're not really doing any killing. They're just being killed. Oh, nice sneak attack out of chaos. Jeremy with the big 50. Karis, did I die in the pit? You did not die, Judd. You lived. Your compatriot in the magic arts, Ben, died, however, so he's missing out on some sweet experience here. But it's fine. Oh! Our chaos got paralyzed. And we found a potion. Alright. I'm gonna put Silas to the test on this because she's not currently paralyzed. There we go. Let's send someone's equipment over. I have no further items. We'll send this over to... Yes. We'll send both of those over there. Okay, so who picked up the potion? Okay, there wasn't anything else. Any other mysterious question mark stuff? I don't think. Potion of curing. Okay. Getting a lot of those. Jimmy throws violently. That's how it works. You can tell I was thinking it was the opposite. Throw an enemy, lower their defense like glass. You'd think, right? But I think the idea is that because in D&D terms, in this covers a lot of RPGs, there's two kinds of armor. And one is provided by armor, right? Which makes it harder to damage you. And the other is provided by, your ability to get out of the way, like your agility / your stealth, like how easy it is to see you. And most of the time they're obfuscated into the same thing. So like you have two different kinds of like magic, like armor. You'd have one that's like a shield that would like block attacks. And then the other one is like making you blurry or invisible. So I think that's what the glass means in that, is that the spell makes it hard for them to see you, and thus you're difficult to hit. You're not difficult to damage, but you're difficult to hit. In most tabletop games, your armor just makes you difficult to hit, and the damage doesn't really enter into it until you get to higher level stuff. It's funny how this stuff works. It depends on the system. But in this, like your AC is basically just like in Final Fantasy had like absorb, which was how much your damage was reduced because of your defenses, and then I think the other one was just might have been armor, which was how hard it is to hit you. There's a potion like this. Yeah, it's one that's been available in the shop. I just never picked it up because the casters have that spell, but usually like I'd rather spend the turn casting like an offensive spell. However, some of the higher level wizard spells provide that bonus to the whole party. I think they still do, because some of the wizardry spells exist across like 4 or 5 games, and they're different in later games. So sometimes I get it mixed up. Anyway, I'm gonna look at where I'm at on the map here. Okay, it's a 2x3 room filled with doors. Two doors in the side, and then one in the corner over here. Okay. And these ones on the side should just be like a single square. Strange animal. Don't want to fight it. What did that say? What kind of hound was that? Did I read that right? Okay. Gaze hound. Gaze. What the devil was that? Ogres. We can take them. These guys ain't nothing. Don't cast on us. There's an ogre lord. Oh. That's a bit different. Armor. Stick. Okay. Cool. Do. Armor could be very cool. Oh, just can't hear anymore right now. Okay. Let's identify this armor. Plate mail. Okay, we don't really need plate mail. Okay, I should just drop plate mail. It's not worth that much money. Okay. Let's find out what that stick is. If it's anything worthwhile. Do. Studley staff, which I think Ben already has. The shadows. He's so buff. He's ripped. Oh yeah, they are in a different order. Oh, that's right, because she got paralyzed. All right, that's the order I want. Look at these fancy thieves. Level 7 thieves. Well, let's just throw them with one of these. They're running away. Don't you run from me. All right, it's another 2x3 room with a bunch of doors. Interesting. Wait, oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's definitely a gay thief. You know, you can be a flamboyantly dressed thief without, you know. This has to be a one-way door here. It must be. Because I'm looking at the map and we're right on the edge, and this door would just Pac-Man over. Which would actually kind of be good because it would take me back where I want to go very quickly. Oh, this just makes like the rest of this section here like really weird. When there's like small areas where there's nothing there. Nothing wrong with that, just saying. Sounds like, what are you talking about? They're just fancy. They're just fancy fellas. Yeah, so this should be a one-way door that'll take us over to the opposite side of the map. Oh boy! I will not. And these are just single doors. Okay. Well, then there's just another section that's... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not, because I drew this wrong. Because we're right here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's check this out then. Weird. Okay, goes out there. Then there's one. Oh, you know what? This is just going to teleport us. I think this is just another way to get teleported. I think it's just trying to seduce you. That's how they avoid getting hit. They just kind of like, they're like Voldo from Soul Calibur. They're just kind of like swaying back and forth like a snake. They're just serpentining around in the fight. And we've been teleported to up here. Beyond this wall here, this section here is like the largest area that has no apparent anything in it. It's just a big empty spot. So how can I get back readily and easily here to the elevator? This should be this level complete. All right. This door. And this door should take us where we want to go. Huh, I don't have this marked down as a wall here. All right, well. Careful now, careful not to fall in a pit. All right, let's try and gauge where we're at. I think this may be where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Where is it? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Surprise! 4 swordsmen. Nothing to worry about. These guys, they got nothing. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Gas bomb. A sword? Got room for a sword, Judd? He does not. All right. We'll just send that to Ben, even though he's already got one. He's already got it, but it's fine. Maybe we'll give it to one of the backup people. All right. Identify. Longsword. Okay, that's fine. We'll sell it when we get to town. Stealing hearts and money thieves. Oh, it's Zoolander. Everyone was so over the top of that movie. Never saw part 2. I don't know. Part 2 I never heard anything good about, and I just kind of avoided it. It was like I can't think of a reason why I need to see this. The first one though was funny. Very funny. Straight out the gate, they're just like, oh wait, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, and they just leave. All right, we're gonna get teleported out of here. It's not like Ben can complain. He absolutely cannot. Yeah, I'll pay it. All right, let's see. Fingers crossed. Ben is cured. Okay. They've had a pretty good success rate. They've only screwed up like once. All right, let's take somebody out of the party real quick. And we can add in Ben, and let's get Joshua. Yeah, he's already got the Studley staff, so we'll trade that staff to Joshua. And then Joshua can equip that. Excellent. And we'll move Joshua. I'll add Jum. And we'll get healed here. So this is where this higher level spell is really awesome. So we'll just completely heal Ben there. It makes it so much quicker to heal everybody. I could just use it on multiple people and not fiddle around with it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go back and rest. You're anyway fast. Yep. So I laugh about like on the lower levels, I guess the upper levels, the low level in terms of encounters. I don't know. Jeremy doesn't need to nap. Like the enemies that jump us and then just all immediately run away. The only way they stick around is if we kill them first. Otherwise, once their turn comes around, they just flee. It's very funny to me. It's like, why did you jump me if you're just gonna leave immediately? Like, you started this fight, not me. All right, I'm curious here, so I'm just gonna look real quick. Do I have it? I don't think I have one open. Look at Wizardry map here. I'm just curious. I wonder what game this is from. A reason not to sleep in the stables. So the advantage of sleeping in the stables is that it's free and your age does not go up. At least as far as I know, everyone should be like, yeah, I don't believe anyone is getting older. I haven't gotten any message that we're getting older. So unless I misunderstood that, your age does not go up, but you don't gain any hit points back. If you sleep in the places that charge money, the more money you spend, the better the stay, the more hit points you'll gain back. But the longer you stay there, the more it contributes to your age going up. So that's why I always stay in the stables. Other versions of the game do not have that option. I think the remake that came out last year, 2 years ago, that one doesn't have the free option. Everywhere you stay causes your age to go up. What's up, Anandana? Welcome in. How you doing? Stuff. I've never looked at the commands. To be honest, I set it up and all I cared about was like putting these hastily ripped sprites in there, and then I never looked at anything else. So some of that stuff just may not even work. It's as far as I got, and I haven't touched it since. Half the time I forget to even open it. It's like a lot of the tech in the background that's like, I could probably do more with this, but I don't. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. How you doing? Looking at this map. This don't make much sense to me. This does not line up. Try double checking an existing map to see if I've missed anything here. No. No. Okay. No, that confirms it. mean, unless there's something there. What would be there? It says there's something there. Interesting. So I'm eyeballing this map to confirm that my map lines up, because if you look on the map, those gray sections are empty. This is Wizardry. It's still Wizardry 1 on the Super Famicom. We were just going over the characters, getting everybody rested and healed back up. We just finished mapping out level 6. That's what the map that's on the screen right now. But I'm looking at these areas that are empty and just double checking to make sure there's not some secret I'm missing. However, what's weird is that on the map that this website has, this is shown as not being all stone, but there's no door in. There's no discernible way in there. I don't want to look at the next map. All I want to see is this level 6. These are very different, because if I look up the original Wizardry, the level 6 map is very, very different, like elaborately so. Luckily, people have maps of the other versions. I don't know why that's empty. Well, I'm convinced that we've covered all ground here. So let's head down to level 7. Everyone's AC boosted real quick. Hopefully we don't run into anything super murderous on level 4. That level 4 crossover is like the most terrifying part. Okay, nothing jumped us. There's just that one like single double door section, that's where stuff is always waiting to like jump out and like, hey, we're decapitating you. All right, let's get some light. Let there be a light. And it's from the map. We're facing south. We're at 10 east, 0 north. Okay. These elevators don't always line up. Dungeon 7. Okay. So we're at 0 north, 10 east. And what is that? Go put a note here. Under 5 to 9. And we're facing south. Okay. Remember that. Change a person. Oh, you're one of the. I think those are. I think that's an orc. Okay. Well, that's kind of. If we're at 0 and I'm facing south, I'm like already Pac-Man's out. Also, like right out the gate, there's darkness everywhere. So if this is north, okay. And just 2 there, okay. Oh my god, they're exploding. Everybody blew up. I don't know who dropped the bomb. Okay. I don't like that. Well, that makes my mapping task difficult here, because on the map, like, this is the bottom, so this is the top. So like right here, we've just like Pac-Man'd over in this one section. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna go through the darkness here. The darkness imprisoning me. 1. Okay. Okay. We're back out. Okay. One. Okay. It's 1. All right. That's a very short layer of darkness there. I'm burning through a bunch of spells here trying to light this up, aren't I? It's important to light it up because Jeremy's the mad bomber. You're bombing everything, Jeremy. You're blowing people up. The slingshot is not quite working the way I would expect it would. Well, it was me. Let's put some bombs here. There we go. Yeah, it's important to light it up because it makes it easier to see secret doors. I shouldn't be using that spell. It's a higher level spell that lasts as long as you're in the dungeon or you enter darkness. And the problem is we keep entering more darkness. We had this problem on the last one. We had this issue last time. Navigating the darkness is fun because you really have to carefully map that. 1. Okay, 1. And up. Okay. These are very weird sections. And then the same thing. I'm sensing a pattern here. 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, there's a door. At least there was for a second. I can see it from here. I wonder if there are other doors. Sunbow style animation, Jum Jeremy, Jum Sky, Judd Sky, and Silas. Plus the forces of light introduced from NK1 through 4, fighting against the forces of Outworld. I don't think I want to fight Outworld. Alright, it's a secret door. But it's not a one-way door. There's another one. Oh, there's a lot of secret doors there. Did you see that other one there? All right, what do we got here? A 2x2 room. Secret doors. And that looks like a regular door down here. Let's go see the secret door first. Okay, it works both ways. Okay. It's a secret door. One down, one over. Another door. Master Thief. No, thank you. Okay. And then this is a 2x2 room, and then there's a door over here. The big boys now. I mean, you're very wide, and the skeletons are a little bit taller. Although it looks like they're walking on top of something. No, the feet are in the same section. Probably just bad posture, though. Okay. Medusa lizard. I don't like that. Okay, another 2x2 room. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, well, that's weird because that cuts up into... Oh, there's nothing there, right? So that's the door. So it's straight out and straight this way. Weird. And there's just like a dead square there. Let's not go into that darkness just yet. Let's see what the next section holds for us. Nope, get that color right. A secret door. And all these doors are secret here. It's a 2x2 room. Wait a minute. I mapped this wrong? Because this looks like... Well, that couldn't be. It couldn't be. I think I mapped this incorrectly here. Do. Okay. All right, this makes more sense then. I'll fight them. They're probably priests or wizards. Hey, it's mages. The nice thing about mages is they don't have a lot of hit points. Oh my god, no! He got us. At least it was only one of them. I thought we could get that attack off first. That's some meaty damage right there. That hurt quite a bit. I think we'll be okay. I can't mess you up. You sure did. Well, we killed most of them in the first round of attacks. It's just it came down to who it just came down to who you know, who went first, basically. Okay. So now this makes more sense. Or does it? I'm just messing it up. Okay, there's a door, 2x2. Okay. Man, all these doors are secret doors. They're all concealed doors. Pregnant Jum win? Never. Biologically impossible. Uh-oh. One archmage. We surprised him. We can take him. And he's dead. Thankfully, we surprised him. Okay, so that is the door. All right, we'll go through this door first. Oh, it was a one-way door. It's a one-way door here. Update this. This doesn't line up. All right. We're outside the one-way door. Where am I? I messed up somewhere in the mapping. We're facing east. Yeah, that's a problem. How did I get so messed up? We're facing east. We're 14-0. Yeah, I did do this wrong. I'm getting so like tangled up here. Mad scientist ever put a woman's egg in a man? At least one madman. But you can do that, Jeremy. But like, unless you've got some other malady going on there, some other like deformation, like there's nothing for it to do there. Like biologically, the bits just aren't there. Sprig of my delicious soda pop. Okay, so we're facing east. 14-0. Okay. God, I got myself so turned around on the map here. The top of it's probably a mess. All right, now we're gonna have to wander around because I can teleport. So D's pop. No. I gotta wander around because now I'm not anywhere where I can. Right now, I don't know how I can walk back. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on a door. 3, 4, 5. What kind of door? Is it a one-way door or a secret door? Because this is taking me back up to room I was just in. It's a one-way door. Okay. But that's fine. Because we were here. We were here before. Okay. Two level 6 ninjas. There's only 2 of them. I'm going to cast this. It's a tremendous waste. No, I'm not going to cast that now. I'm going to cast this. All right. Just got to cast the ultimate killer spell and then watch it do 10 damage. Was Jum Jr. a boy or girl? Who is Jum Jr.? Jum Jr. would be a boy because Jum is a boy's name. So, like, traditionally in the Jumington family, anyway. Let's say that. I suppose you can name anybody whatever you want anymore. Okay, and then. All right, that's the room that is just like darkness. But there can't be anything else here. So if we go in this darkness, that's a wall. And then there's just one. This is it. Wow, what an adventure here. What a goofy section. Like you walk in and basically all it is like, gosh, I can't even put like a wall on this. It seems like you can't just go anywhere. John the Arc. I was talking about Joan of Arc because Joan of Arc is Joan, was a different name. Just when you're fixing your child's gender. If I've named my child Jum, then it would be male because I would not name my female child Jum. Yeah, that whole section was very funny. You just walk in and there's like darkness on either side, and all it leads to is like a single square. It's just this narrow little area. You just walk in a circle. Saying around the whole time. Yeah, it's Joan of Arc, like Joan Jett, you know. All right, then this should take us. I don't know where the hell that took us. No. Secret door here. Okay. Then we end up in a 2x2 room. The door right there. Interesting. There's the door. Uh-oh, we've been surprised by the wyvern. Oh, there's a bunch of them. 6 of them. Okay. Let me cast some spells here. Do, 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 do. Just throw some of that just in case. Oof. All right, we're doing some damage. That's good. None of them are dying. All right, one of them's dead. Oh, that almost only killed some of them. These guys got some meat on their bones. Get them! Very good. Very good. This is pretty wise. Don't question that. Joan of Arc, like Joan Rivers. Is Joan Rivers Joan of Arc? Could be. Probably not though. All right, yeah. So this is the secret door. Damn it! Oh my God! 3 men in leather, 3 level 5 priests, 1 man in black. We'll throw this on the priests. You fight that man in black. You fight the priests. For Macanito. I am going to cast this now. The Tilt-A-Wait. We'll see how much it does. Ooh, 81, 76, 80, 78. Oh, this may kill everybody. Oh my God, it killed everything. That's a killer spell. I only have 2 castings and one of them is a need for being able to teleport as well. So like, it's not great. Okay, I got this in the wrong section here. Secret door. Okay. Secret door. Regular door. We got the drop on the animals. What kind of animals wear robes? That's the question. We may never know. They all died. Now I'm very curious what those animals were. Oh God, the gas! Oh, that's awful. All right, what's the, I think it's this. That's not it. What's the poison spell higher? Okay. Well, he's got a potion of antidote, so I don't know. I want to use the spell slots first. Is it Latumofis? How many of these do I have? 6? Okay. All right. So the little poison gas, it's fine. It's fine. Fancy dogs with fancy owners. It's just a bunch of dogs wearing clothes. I feel like this level has like keeps hitting me with random secrets. Master thieves, huh? I think we can take them. They're trying to nibble on us. That's creeping me out. There we go. There we go. Ben found sword. All right. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, we didn't get rid of that sword. Okay, well, let's drop the long sword. We don't need it. I'm just gonna use one of these. No, I'll hold on to it. What am I thinking? There's no reason to use it just to clear up an inventory spot. All right, identify the sword. Long sword. Is that the one I just threw on the ground? We just picked it up again. We forgot what it was. We're back. All right. All right. Well, we got a square here. It could be a trap. In fact, I would almost guarantee that this is a trap that someone is going to get killed on. Looks like a 2 by 3 section. I mean, it's just like right there, right? How could that be a trap, right? Elevator. Where would be an elevator 2? Oh, it was just a trap. It was just a trap. Well, time to go, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the ninjas. Okay. Trying to think what the quickest way back is. This is probably it. There we go. Up we go. Poor Judd and Ben. Those traps do a crazy amount of damage, I have to say. Oh, well, it's only one gas dragon. Okay. And we surprised it, so it all worked out. One of these days, like, one of the days we're just not gonna be able to bring them back anymore because they've died too many times from pit traps, and they're just gonna be like, there's not enough leg meat left on this guy to bring back. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, like, good enough. All right, let's see if anyone's got anything to sell here that we need to get rid of to clear inventory space. Because we're getting pretty full with stuff here. We can get rid of that. I think we're fine. We don't have a lot of room for stuff. Should probably start using some of this stuff. All right, back to the maze. As good as it couldn't be that obvious, but it's funny because its position in the room was very weird. You know, it's like they couldn't just put a pit there. Now, it could be that we wouldn't normally see it, and that we're only seeing it because we've got, well, I didn't have that light spell because we went through darkness. I don't know. But sometimes those things are notes, and it makes me crazy because, like, sometimes you need to read the stuff, but I guess not. I guess not. Not on this one. All right. Let's make with the healing here. This is where that spell really comes in handy because you can just blast someone. Man, Jeremy took a lot of damage on that fall too. You can get everybody completely healed up. Not everybody, but like a significant portion of the party completely healed up for cheap. Oh, not Jeremy. There we go. Everyone should be fully healed. Yep. And we go back and rest. Nope. Everyone's gonna rest. Well, Utter Chaos and Jeremy don't get any rest, but they don't need to sleep. They don't need to sleep. Take a little drink here. Whoop! Oh, don't. King going to give us for doing this again. We're looking for Wordna. We have to kill Wordna and get his amulet back. He'll give us money. Or I think, well, initially, like, it was like go in that maze, and these are tryouts for being my personal bodyguard. And then after we got through level 4, he was like, actually, the real reason you're down here is to kill Wordna. So go down 6 more levels and kill Wordna, and I'll give you money. And probably a job. Now, we don't know what Wordna's up to down there. I don't know, I think, if anything, I think Trebor, at least in-game Trebor, would be, like, totally fine with that as long as it got the job done. Because he's described as, like, increasingly paranoid about the whole deal. Really? Really? You guys, these rogues just jump us. This looks like easy prey. Man, we're out here killing gas dragons. What do you got? What do you got? Lord was his daughter. But there's 6 of us. I don't want to think about that. Oh! Throw it on the priests. Fight the gas dragons. Fight the gas dragons. Hide. Cast a deadly spell. Put Madalta on those priests. Put some Laholito on those priests. We'll see which gets the job done quicker. Oh, they got some meat on their bones. Oh, these damn gas dragons. Oh no, they silenced Judd. Oh, we gotta get rid of those dragons. Those gas dragons are always trouble. All right, we got rid of one of them. All right. Oh, she couldn't hide. I don't think Ben is silenced. Damn it. All right, we got him. Man, what a pain in the butt. All right. Don't mess this up. Okay, great. All right, I gotta stop and heal everybody here. We might just leave. Honestly. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. What's that last casting for that? Oh, 2 points. Terrible. Okay, well, that's good enough. We got enough heals. Friend mode, no! I missed the cup. He was so mad I didn't touch the cup. I would not want to do that. Went from a smile to a sad face. I'd be sad too. I mean, put some gloves on, you know, and it solves all your troubles. I was gonna come in there and hold the cup. Yikes. All right. Well, I've already started exploring this section, so we'll just continue this. So I gotta keep track of where I'm at here. Okay. Okay. All right, there's that secret door. Okay. Oh, actually, I gotta fix some of this too. Do. Was that really all that was in this section? I gotta go back and look at that. Okay. Oh, one over. One up. Okay. What is it? It's 2. And then that is also going into darkness. Weird. Two, and then and then no doors. Okay. It's getting real confusing for me because I have to split the map over. Go to this section here, which just here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong color. 4, 5, and a door. Oh, this was a one-way door as well. It's like the opposite of what I encountered in that other section. Will this also be a one-way door? It is. Okay, so does this also? I swear there was a door there. There's a door there. Okay. So right here is a secret door. down here, there's a door. I think that door is secret though. Secret door. Okay, not a one-way door. Great. This level is really throwing me off, man. This is so confusing with all these secret doors and one-way doors. Friendly wyvern. Okay, 2x2, and there's a door up there. Okay. So many doors. There are so many doors, and I'm trying to keep the map correct, because if I let the map get out of place, like I can always go back and reconfirm with the spell as long as I have it. We're facing north. We're 4 east and 3 north. Okay, and that's where I am on the map. So I really like this software, because like I could just go anywhere on the map and it'll show me the coordinates. That's also why I have to make sure I have the Pac-Manning correct, and then might come out of one. You never know. You never know what's going on with these doors. Well, every door you go through is like, that's where most of your encounters happen, is when you travel through doors. You walk through a door, and that's when you get jumped. Okay, normal door. Door there. Section down here. Okay, 1, 2. One, two. Okay, just kind of walks around this pillar here. There's a door in this pillar. Well, surprise. A bunch of mans in armor. All right. No, cast some spells. Cast some spells on these men in armor here. I'm gonna do both of these. Okay, okay. Oh. They're hitting us back a little bit. My Kanito didn't slay them. The tilt-away is probably gonna kill them all though. But I can't just do that every time. I can't lean on that too much. Oh, someone lived. Oh my god, he's level 8 fighter. They lived. Everybody wail on him. Okay, just barely. He just barely scraped by. Poison needle. All right, disarm that poison needle. Armor and a potion. All right, great. Yeah, Jum took some beefy damage on that one. A little bit more. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Who's got the armor? Trade this to Judd. Identify this armor, please. Shiny chain. The Black Knight's Mighty Python. Tis but a scratch. Yeah, he's just barely survived that. Only to die at a fairly weak attack. No idea what I hurt my wrist on last night. Did you sleep on it wrong? You wake up and like it's real easy to like get yourself twisted into like a weird position at night, and then wake up like, oh, my bones. All right, let's check on the equipment. What is shiny chain? This doesn't list it that way. This one does. This one does. Okay. Armor. Shiny chain is chainmail +1. Those for fighters, priests, samurai, lord, and ninja. All right, what's everybody got right now? He can't wear it. Oh my God. Plate mail. What's plate mail? 4. All right. This is bad for right now. All right. We'll see. I think Jum can wear this, and I think it would be an upgrade. It is. Great. All right. We got our armor upgraded. Very good. Very cool. Let's just drop the plate mail, because I could easily buy it. And then we can trade this. Let's see, it's the room now. Get that identified. Something happened, I didn't feel it, so I picked up a weight. I mean, it just sounds like that. You know, if you feel it, pick up a weight, it's probably just like you may have moved your hand in a weird position and like strained a muscle. And then you pick something up and like, oh, that kind of stings. That would be my guess. I'm not a doctor though. Potion of healing. Will this list potions? Potion of curing is Dios, which is the lowest level. Potion of healing is Dial, which is a little bit higher. What's the more expensive one? We can't buy it though. At least he hasn't had it for sale there. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like somebody else should carry one of these at least. Give it to Ben. Our inventory is getting pretty full up here. All right. I almost forgot where I was there. Okay. All right. I know where I was. I know where it was now. Okay. Now we're back over here. Now I have to paranoidically check like every door to make sure it's not a one-way door. 2x2 room. Appears to be nothing going on here. I don't quite believe it. Judd can cast Milwa, which doesn't last as long, but it does answer these questions. And since we know we have to travel through darkness, I'd rather cast that. Oh no, not the friendly ones. Okay, well that was just a dead end there, I guess. Okay, so we're here. That door. Okay. Oh, what did I see that door before? So there should be a door down there and a door straight down. If I'm reading this properly. Maybe it was a secret door. Okay, there's a long corridor. One-way door. All right, great, great, great. Love a one-way door. I don't, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the spell just went out. That freaked me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a door. I feel like all the corners are going to be something like this, except for the upper right corner. One-way door again. Noticing a pattern, because this is the same thing that we came across on the lower corners. And it's always moving like counterclockwise, where like the one-way doors are leading us in a circle around this place. Okay, so we came to a 2x2 room. Which puts us over here. And then there's a door there. Oh, and a secret door here. Crap. Which way am I facing now? Facing south. 013. 013, we're facing south, which means secret door, because we couldn't see it before. Right here. Go through the secret door. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Some of these may not be listed as secret because I have the line on. What floor is this? We're on floor 7 now. Okay. So let's send this to the right. The one and a door. And then one down with nothing there apparently. Okay. Oh, look at these Medusa lizards. Oh, and unseen entities. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, I don't like it. Throw some Mahalito on the Medusa lizards. Also fight the Medusa lizards. Also fight the Medusa lizards. Hide. Cast some spells here. Cast a buff spell for once in my life. I don't know if this will kill them. We'll find out. We may be getting turned to stone here. Oh no. Machinito just killed everything. All right, good. We may never know if those things turn us to stone. And we found a stick. All right. Sticks are generally not very exciting, but I don't know, it could be something really cool someday. I don't think so, though. I don't think there's a lot of cool stick-based stuff. Mace of Pounding. which he already has. Who can use a Mace of Pounding? Mace of Pounding is pretty good, I think. Let's see here. I think that, I don't know, is it a Mace of Power? No. Mace of Pounding. +1 mace. Fighter, priest, bishop, samurai, lord, ninja. A +1 mace, a 6 and 3. What's Jum got currently? Samurai can use. He's got a blade of biting. It's a sword, short sword +1. 4.5 plus minus 2.5. Let's give this to Jum. According to this, he can use it. Fred, no. Oh, that was a nice Zarbon reference. No! Oopsie doodle. I accidentally unequipped a bunch of stuff. I always forget that. I'm like, I'll just hit B to exit the equip screen. And they're like, no, you have to go through everything. Okay, so he's got the Mace of Pounding, which should let him dish out more damage here. Just a little bit more. We'll see. Was just 24 years old? Yep. Hello, Glenn. Happy Pride Month. It's a nice word of the day. Recalcitrant is an excellent word. Okay, I think we're good. We just came in. Oh, I gotta get back to the map. Get so disorientated. Okay. All right, we came in through there. Okay, 2x2, which makes sense. What else is here? And then it puts a door right here. Oh boy. Ninjas! I think we can just beat them up. Yeah, that worked out fine. We surprised the major daimyos. They can do some damage to us. But I think we can kill them quick enough. Don't bite me. What's wrong with you? Yay! Poison needle. All right, disarm that needle. Shield, armor, sword. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff there. All right. It's going to take some time to get this all because I got to swap stuff all around. Sword of slashing. That's a pretty good one. Okay, who can use the sword? The sword. The sword. The sword of slashing. What is the sword of slashing? Someone already has one of those. This is the sword of slicing. No. It's slashing. It's a long sword +2. I want to say Jeremy's got that. Jeremy's got that. Let's give that to Jum. Actually, he probably couldn't hold anymore, could he? Potentially. Let's find out. Okay, Jum can't hold anymore. What can I get rid of here? Jeremy can't hold any further. Silas can't hold any further. No one can hold anything further here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. English is my second language. Accumulated a pretty big vocabulary. Nice, 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 nice. Where do I... Well, I can't send this anywhere. Nobody has any room. Okay. We just got to go back. Got to go back and sort out inventory woes here. Which is probably fine since it seems like we reached a dead end here anyway. Okay. Uh-oh, we've been surprised. Not the trolls. Oh boy. There's only 3 of them. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. They really just sense us. I don't even get in here now. I gotta go back this way, don't I? It's the light wearing off again. So there's another one-way door. Where am I? Where am I now? I'm afraid I got myself turned on. 19. 14. And that is a one-way door. Okay. God, there's half these doors. Most of the doors on this level are either secret or they're one way. Well, the other part of it is because this sword. Yeah. That's why I don't want to just throw away one of this, because we're at a point now where most of what I have is like, it's worth enough money that it's worth selling, but also some of it's worth keeping. But it doesn't do me any good if we're so full up on inventory I can't even like pick stuff up. Okay. So we're facing south. 4 men in armor. Okay, we'll fight them. Seven points is not too bad. Level 10 fighters. Oof. They got a lot of hit points. I'll say that much for them. Too many hit points. That item space is a pain. It always is. It always is. Sell it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get back there to sell it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This doesn't line up. I must have messed something up somewhere. Oh, I can't just like move all this stuff over, can I? It would be nice if I could. Do. Okay. Yeah. Those are lined up. All right. I could just teleport. I could probably just teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then turns. This is the same. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a door. Same thing we encountered everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that this is a one-way door, just like everything else. Wouldn't you know it? And then we got the secret door there, which you can sometimes see. And then 2 doors up there. One's a secret door, one's a one-way door. I haven't tried this. I'm kind of scared. The teleport, this one should be just teleporting us. Because it's one of them that teleports us back to the castle, but we lose everything. Okay. Oh, can I actually just go up a level? 75 subscribers away from 500. What do you think you stream for that goal? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably have some kind of if I can keep my arms from smashing everything. Probably have some kind of marathon stream. Well, we'll work on stuff, because if I hit 500, it's not a guarantee, but it's like a possibility for the monetization, which means memberships, which means like the custom emotes. And so I'd probably do something talking about that or working on that and just playing a variety of different games. I'm not going to do Battletoads again. I'll do something else. But I'm getting closer. I'm inching closer, ever closer to it, which would be neat. Here's like the one thing, like the custom emotes are neat. I don't think that would be worth you paying $5 a month, but that's up to you. But the ability to actually like redirect to people and not just like post a link in chat and tell people to click on it is something that I'm dying to get, where I could actually just have things redirect. That's my big thing. You can adjust the price memberships too. Yeah. So I can drop that stuff down. Plus, I think you get so many memberships that you can gift at my cheapest at $1. I would probably do that if I could make it cheap enough to be $1, then to get, if you were interested in custom emotes. If there's an friend mode no emote, I will be sad. I'm not much of an artist, so I'll have to see if I can hire someone out to put that together. My Little Pony stream. I don't know what My Little Pony do. Castlevania. I'm gonna play some Castlevania games someday. I want to see how far we can take this. Can I go to the first floor of the dungeon, which is a map I have not looked at in so long. It is like completely alien to me. Let's go to 0, 1. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta be careful about this. So we're at 7. So up 1 would be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? Where does 0, 1 put us in other sections? So 0, 1 on floor 1 is fine. 0, 1 on floor 2 is not, so let's make that 2, because it's still fine on floor 1. Okay. Just in case I miscalculate this. 3 is fine. 4 is out in outer space. Time's fine. It should be fine. Oh my god! What do you mean I teleported into rock? I should have tried that out beforehand. We're not living with that. We teleported into solid rock and died. Going up 6 levels. That should have just been fine. I'll probably run out that some more. It just means we've lost a little bit of some equipment. I'm rolling this back. That's where I draw the line. But that's very good. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, I reloaded a previous save to not have everybody be completely dead. Why could I find the bodies? I gotta take a screenshot of this at least. At least we can see the little coffin. We may be able to find people, but I think their equipment's probably gone. An excavator or a shovel. I have no idea where they would be, though. That's the thing. They're there. Oh, you know what? I need to... All right. They're there. We have the bodies. Let's just check on one of them real quick. I've got my equipment. Ryan's got not the gold. Who do we leave all the gold with? Do we leave all the gold with Dum Drum? Someone's got the gold. 14,000. 14,000 might be enough. I think Joshua's who we left the gold with. Yeah, Joshua's who we left the gold with. All right. You know what? We can still pull them back. We can still bring it back. It may not be over. But now I'm terrified to use that. I'll have to use the Mapic and see if I'm just formatting that wrong. Because in theory, if I went up 6 floors, that should have taken us to a section on the first floor. Unless there's just a chance it fails. Admittedly, I don't know how it works, but I also don't want to just kill Ben over and over again. Yeah, that was... What an outcome. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to check on our tour real quick, and I will return, and we'll see who we can bring back. Who lives and who dies when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned! All right. Let's see who lives and who dies. I'm just gonna go through the list in the order here. Utter Chaos. Vestus Hobbit. Oh no! She needs Cadorto. Okay. Utter Chaos is currently Ashes. That could be bad. Jum is alive. Jeremy is alive. Silas is alive. Maybe. Silas is alive. I spoke too soon. Judd, will you live? Where are we at here? Judd is Kurd. And Ben. Okay. We've had mixed success. Utter Chaos, you're up first. Okay. Now here's Ben, our high level mage, who casts teleport. It's Ben. So if we couldn't bring Ben back, it would be very fitting. Okay, everyone lived. It was expensive, but we had plenty of money. Everybody lived. Okay. Let's go to the trading post. Really? Did you get bonked? I didn't even see. Didn't even give me the option. All right, let's go back to the maze first and get everybody healed up. I guess if you cast like the higher level healing, you just come back with all of your stuff, which is good. Hey, the perfect amount. All right. Woo! We recovered, but that was stressful. I thought they were just gonna be trapped in rocks somewhere, like we're never gonna find their bodies. But no, they just kind of ended up in town. It all worked out. Resurrection Priest got to be the richest guy in town. Oh, absolutely. The one richer than the temples in fantasy games. Okay, let's see what we got here. Actually, no, let's we're gonna go to the tavern here. We're gonna remove everyone. Let's see, we're gonna add Brahmo, because Brahmo can use this, I believe, unless he already has one. And then we'll see what Ryan. No, I think everybody else has something good. All right. Brahmo has an anointed mace. All right. We're gonna none armor is all good. Oh, where's my I think I lost some stuff on that. Yeah, I'm missing a piece of armor now. Try to spell again, move one up. Oh yeah, if we're gonna go back with like Ben and nobody else and try and sort out how it works. Okay, so let's trade right now this mace. Okay. We'll equip that. It's got body armor. Great, I just left the other stuff there. All right, we'll remove Brahmo. Let's add everybody else back in. Sort of slashing, sturdy plate. Jeremy lost some stuff. It's a pounding. As long as we still got the ribbon, we need that ribbon to get through an area. We need the gold key to get in. Planning, iron shield, shield armor. We lost some items. Ben lost his robes. So among the corpse. It's possible. It's possible. All right. Well, I'm going to have to get armor for Jum again then. Get some more armor for Jeremy. All right. Let's go through this. Let's see what we've got here. If I can trade this stuff off. I'm pretty sure I can trade this to Judd. Okay. Oh, I have to be in the dungeon for that. In the maze, sorry. All right. Identify these items. We'll see small shield, sturdy plate. Okay. Give Jum the sturdy plate. Just better than what he's got anyway. I'll see what they're fighting. Oh, did we lose that sword? Sturdy plate, iron shield, helm, gloves. Actually, I may need to get that mace back. Yeah, because Judd had the sword of slashing. Okay. They have been nude. They did. So luckily, like, robes are pretty easy to get. Okay. All right. Let me look at what that armor is versus other stuff we can buy. Sturdy plate is plate mail +1. We might have lost some money too. There's not any better weapons. Shiny chain. Chainmail +1. I think sturdy plate. Sturdy plate better? What do I got here? I've got a helm, the iron shield, the copper gloves. I got this blade of biting. I might want to get that hammer back. Oh, the sturdy plate. Okay. Jeremy has the sword and also has sturdy plate. Well, sturdy plate is good. Sturdy plate is like the good stuff. So that worked out okay. Let's buy Jeremy some more armor. Not armor, shield. We need an iron shield. Copper gloves. Okay, Silas has body armor and the mace. I don't think we can get... We can get the iron shield for that. Can't wear a helm. Can't wear the gauntlet. Chaos has leather armor, an iron shield, and blade of biting. I think that's all we can do. Padded leather. Okay, I'm just making sure. Shield. Just got the iron shield. Can't wear a helmet. Can't wear gauntlets. Okay. Judd's got padded leather, the mace. I think we can get Judd a shield. He can get the small shield, which he currently has. Can't wear a helm. Can't wear gauntlets. Okay, I have to make sure he's equipped. He's got a staff. Best we can do is robes, which is wild. No shield, no helm, no gauntlets. Okay. blade, sturdy plate, iron shield, helm, copper gloves, rod of flame. Okay. Pretty blue ribbon too. Yeah, we need that blue ribbon to get into the elevator on level 4. Blue ribbon. No, you have the blue ribbon. Yeah, it's a key to get into an area. Okay, Jeremy, sword of slashing, sturdy plate, iron shield, helm, copper gloves. Silas, mace of pounding, body armor, iron shield. Nothing else. Chaos has everything. Mace of pounding, padded leather, small shield, rod of flame. Cool. So the staff robes. Cool. Nothing else. Yeah, we did lose some stuff. So we didn't come away from that scot-free. I kind of want that better weapon back. I'll just live with the blade of biting. I wasn't doing tremendous damage anyway. That sort of slashing would have been nice, but we can maybe find another one. Okay, I think everybody's good. I think everyone's got what they've got. No one's got anything extra. Let's remove everybody but Ben. Okay. So let's see how teleport works. Okay, east, north. I'm gonna look up my map. Go to level 1. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is I can just confirm this. We're at 0 to 1 down. This is where it confuses me. Right? Because it has a listing for up. So 0, 2. Okay. Let's try to go to 0, 1. 0, 1. Up, nothing. Okay. So I told it, did I not tell it to go to 0, 2 or 0, 1 and we're at 0, 3? Right. So I don't think I guess there's a chance of failure that will just send us to stone. So I guess the best bet would be to teleport to an area. I mean, I don't know if it's just the east-west coordinates that get messed up, or if it's like, if it could all get messed up, you know what I'm saying? It is a big problem. Oh, he can't go in that way. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just get rid of them. Let's go. Let's see if I can get to the elevator. Just have to walk it. All right. Okay, now I'm going to go somewhere that has a lot of area around it. Right? But it's like we shouldn't put us in a wall. It's pretty wide open. But I'm not sure on the floor. So let's see here. This is 710. 710 puts us on the first floor. We're on floor 4. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So where did that put us? 17, 18. Out of 7, 10. That's a huge spread. Where does 17, 18 put us? We're way off. We're way off of where we needed to be. However, the map will do it. Okay. Yeah, that's almost 10 in both directions. That's a huge issue if it's that unreliable. Really, all I need to do, I mean, I guess I won't use it to go back to an elevator unless I'm just absolutely stuck, because if it's that unreliable, it seems like possibly the further you get, the more unreliable it is. But that's pretty dang bad. At least we got on the right floor. Okay. Doesn't work with Jum Jumington. I hope not, because that's pretty much where I'm at currently. Okay, we're going to a maze. Heal Ben. Go back to town. That sets us back a little bit on equipment, but now I just know not to do that at all ever again. It's a big risk. Yeah. No, if you get teleported into rock, you're just dead. Like there's no ouchie there. You're just toast. Which is pretty crazy. But like I can't trust that now, you know? How could I possibly trust this? Ooh, that's so rough. I was so excited to have it too, and now it's like, I don't think I ever want to use it. At least it's over instantly. I guess so. Well, we're going back. We're going back to 7. No point crying over, you know, liquefied rock brains. I even thought earlier, like, I should test this out, like, in some manner before like getting into it. I should see how this works. I'm like, this is a good enough test. No, it's not. Okay. Back on track. We've got the outer edges mapped out. It turns out that the outer sections are just one big crazy loop that all Pac-Man over these rooms that just send us circling through. All right. 1. Up 1. Over 1. Yep. So the name of the game here, I think, is some sort of symmetry. Okay, we go this way, and then this goes up. Nothing, nothing. This way, and then up. Upsy daisy. Yep, it's drawn in the same way the other side did. And then it goes up like this. And then we're in the darkness again. There's a keyboard shortcut to change the color, and I don't remember what it is. Okay. Out. Right behind this section is like a dead, there's just like nothing there. Here's I can tell. Oh Lord! Okay, it's a friendly master thief. Okay, we walk in this. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's just nothing there. Strange. Unless my mapping is incorrect. I don't think it's incorrect though. So far it's lining up. I'm pretty sure this might connect over. So we go up here. Yep. Yep, just like the other side. Now we're in that 2x2 room. More darkness there, right? Okay. All right, that's where we're at. So no wall on that section. Right. We don't know where this darkness goes. To this way. Down. Oh, okay. Can I just guess at this? Doop. And then this will be probably go in. Turn left. Yep. And then another one of these. And probably that way. Yep. It's just symmetrically lining up here. Okay, over. Oh, there's a secret door here. My secret. Not that one. This one. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Oh boy. Oh, level 10 fighters, huh? Put some Dalto on them. Madalto. They got a decent chunk of hit points. But we got them. All right, so then when we go this section here is darkness. And that's the elevator. I'm not going to walk on it. You have to take my word for it. That's the elevator. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that's where it spits us out. We just circle all around this weird connection here. We were saying the zombie move colony overtakes Train to Busan to become really just top grossing South Korean film. Train to Busan was very good. Didn't they make a sequel to that? I don't think I watched it. I don't think I saw that. Colony. South Korean action horror film directed by... There's some good, cool movies coming out of Korea. 3 movies in total? Oh, I only know about the second one. I love the first one a lot, but I don't know. There's a lot of those movies, like there's a sequel, like what happens in the sequel? What do we need? What do I need from a sequel? And oftentimes the answer is, I don't really need anything. I didn't really need more of this. Let's put a regular door for now. These could be one-way doors. Let's try this one first. Okay, it's a normal door. We surprised them. It's fine. 4 men in leather. I'll fight them. Master thieves. And there's a secret door straight across there. Okay. So this was the straight through door. That's a 2x2 room. There's a normal like door there and a secret door there. I feel like that secret door is going to be a one-way door. Wizardry was downgraded from the first movie. Yeah. Second one was okay. It's a heist movie with zombies. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too excited about that. Well, let's see where the secret door takes us. Not a one-way door. Okay. Okay. Normal door. Heading south. 2x2 room. Okay. A door there. We're getting somewhere. I had to help my Gramps wash his car. Mainly assume talk about spraying when he swabbed down. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you're helping out. Can we get some light in here? That'd be great. Just in case there's now that there's just so many secret doors in here. Okay. No, not that way. This way. Great. Another 2x2 room. The door right there. Nope, more encounters. Uh-oh. The man in robes. There's one of them. We took him out. It was probably a single wizard. Okay. Uh-oh. We've been surprised. Oh, no! Okay. Let's see if I can silence them before they annihilate us. All right, we got some spells off first. We've killed some of them. We silenced the remaining one. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Shank that beard. It better really hurt. I mean, mages don't have a lot of hit points. Their bones are paper mache mostly. It's a secret they don't want you to know, by the way. Don't tell them I said that. Okay, well, we got 2 doors here. Into a 2x2 room. Sorry, 2x3 room. Oh, Lord. 3 men in armor. Fight, fight, fight. Good job, Jeremy. Slay them. Oh, man. What a wicked backstab from under chaos. All right, let's just confirm real quick with a casting from old Jumington here. 1312, we're facing south. Good, good, good. It all lines up. It's good to sanity check every now and then. I see robes as a dress, but for dudes. It depends on the kind of robe. Google when men started to see robes as just dresses because everyone was wearing robes back in the day. Probably. That's a good question. I mean, people, even after, like, you know, pants became a thing, people were wearing that. I think it depends on the climate. People change their minds, I wonder. I think a lot of it is just like climate, and as people, you know, people from colder climes came in where you can't really get away with a robe. And then they became like the societal norm. All right, the 2x2 room here. And just a dead end. Okay. That's an interesting chunk of real estate we found ourselves in there. 3 men in black. They're ninjas. Guaranteed. Or they've come to erase our memories. Nice. Okay. And where I'm at now. So it's the secret door behind us. This door we haven't been in. 2x2 room with 2 doors on the bottom. Okay. Let's just go straight across there. Oh, and the lights went out. And we got surprised. And we're getting attacked by strange animals. This was some Mahalito at them. There's some Mahalito their way. Excellent, excellent. Slay the beasts, slay the strange animals. Gas bomb. All right. Don't mess this up. Oh, you messed it up. It was an exploding box. Hey, we found a sword and a scroll. That's pretty good. Utter chaos. Kind of got messed up there, you know? It happens. Just blew the box up. Gas bomb? You mean my farts? But it turns out it's more of an exploding bomb, which is, you know, a different sort of awful. All right, let's check out the sword. There was a scroll too, wasn't there? We got the scroll. And got the scroll. I think that was it. A sword and a scroll. Yep. Identify, please. Sword of slicing. Scroll of agony. Okay. Let's send that to Jum, because I'm pretty sure that it's going to be better than the Blade of Biting. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. What are these? What is the Scroll of Agony? What is the Sword of Slicing? It's a long sword +1, as opposed to the Sword of Slashing. Which is a long sword +2. Still, I believe that is better than the Sword of Biting. 4.5, 2.5, 5.5, 3.5. Yeah, that's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. So we're all interested in it. What horrible spell would it cast? Let's find out. What is the Scroll of Agony? Scroll. I don't see it here. Scroll of Pain. It's got to be Scroll of Affliction, which is just the damage spell that clerics get, the upgraded damage spell. At least as far as I can ascertain, because it's not listed under that name on this guide. Some of the names don't line up. Okay, so this is the left. It is a 2x3 room. Some more light, please, if you will. Okay. So nothing here. Just an empty space. Could be a hidden door that we just haven't spotted. We surprised the monster. 6 master thieves. I think we can take them. Don't you run away from me. We let one get away. That's never good. All right. Trapless chest. You know what? Let's back that up. Priest blaster. Okay. Chest was not trapped. Okay, that's good. The priest blaster sucks. All right, who got that sword? Get that to Judd. Judd, identify the sword, please. Short sword. Drop it like it's hot. We don't want it. Okay. Same as the other side. 2x3 room with nothing in it. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're working out what's in these spaces here. Okay. We'll check out this space. 2x2 with a door. Into a 1x1 with a door. Into a 2x2 with a door. Okay. Wait a minute. This has to be a one-way door. No? Oh, I got this drawn out wrong. That's why. This is where this is where I came in. Yeah, I do have it drawn wrong. I keep getting my directions mixed up here. Is it bad? Oh, the number sign, that just means you can't equip it. So anytime you have, like, if there's a question mark, it's an unknown item. If there's a number sign or pound sign, if you will, that means it cannot be equipped. In this case, the blue ribbon isn't equipment, so you can't equip it. But if you're carrying a weapon or armor that your class can't equip, it'll have that on it. And so you'll see that on Judd a lot, because Judd's identifying weapons and armor that are largely for other people. And so a lot of times, like, you know, he's not going to be able to use it, so it's going to show up as a $sign. Medusa lizards. Get him at that Mahalito. A little bit of Lahalito as well. I'm helping. I killed one of them. I think this will finish him off. Yep. Excellent. All right. Poison needle. Poison needle. Okay. Oh no, poisoned. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh, Silas has got some big damage there. Who else? The rest of us are okay. Odd Taxi or Golden Boy? Odd Taxi. Golden Boy is entertaining, but I liked Odd Taxi a lot. I guess it depends if you want something more comedic or if you want something more like suspense, murder mystery sort of situation. Because Golden Boy is more comedic. Odd Taxi has comedy in it, but it's a more like suspense mystery thing. This trailer, new Crazy Taxi. I did not see a trailer for the new Crazy Taxi. I'll have to look for it. The Komodo Dragon cousins. They've come for me. I fell asleep episode 1 of Odd Taxi. Well, you know, it's one of those shows. You have to have a very high intelligence to understand it. No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, I highly recommend Odd Taxi. At least 2 episodes. At least get through it. But yeah, if you watch it and aren't into it, you're just not into it. But it's good. It's good all the way through. It keeps twisting around all these intertwining stories. You'd probably enjoy Golden Boy more per Henmo. This seems more up your alley. Crazy Taxi World Tour. When did this stuff get announced? Because I swear, like, I didn't see any of this stuff when I tried to read, like, so what games were announced? What previews were in, like, the Summer Games Fest? And then every game, it seems like someone's talking about it, like, whatever site I looked at did not list at all. Crazy Taxi. Just show me the damn trailer. Xbox, eh? That makes sense. The Bestest Hobbit still alive. The Bestest Hobbit is still alive. The Bestest Hobbit got teleported into stone with everyone else and died. Somehow we got the bodies back. I don't know. We went to resurrect the Bestest Hobbit. The Bestest Hobbit was turned to ashes. We took one more stab at it and brought you back. So nobody has permanently died yet, but Utter Chaos and Ben came very close to permanent death. But so far, We've made it. And that was my mistake because... Oh, the classic music as well. I don't own an Xbox and I don't plan on buying one. So if they release this on PC, I'll check it out. Yeah, it's Crazy Taxi. But I could just go play Crazy Taxi on my Dreamcast. That was my mistake as the person playing the game. So my mistake was, like, I hadn't used the teleport spell before, and I didn't realize how bad it can mess up. And when I did some testing afterwards, I also almost died, but at that point it was just Ben. You give it a coordinate where you want to teleport to, and then it puts you somewhere close to that, which means you may end up in a solid block of stone and die. So yeah, it's trouble. I'll have to be very limited, very conservative about my use of that. All right, we got a 2x3 room with one door over there. Back here. Nope, I think that's the wrong direction. Oh, and the lights went out. Okay. Do. One, two, three in the door. Encounter. Surprise! Let's get him. Yes, yes. So far, so good. Uh-oh, they found you, Chaos. It's fine, we got him. All right, trapless chest. Chest was not trapped. Gold. All right. So it's a 2 by something room. 2x3. I'm willing to bet there are no doors in here, but just in case, I'm gonna ask Judd to light it up one more time. Well, I shouldn't say, when you phrase it like that, it makes it sound like I'm not going to ask again. I'm going to ask again. Oh, that's weird. Wow. I don't even know what that... That's very bizarre. Are you guys seeing this? This weird optical illusion? If we go in there... Oh God. Oh, we got teleported. Oh, where are we now? There's like a fake wall here on one section. I don't even know how to define this on here. It showed a door. Okay, so that's a teleport. And that took us to eight. Okay. And we're facing east. That was like a weird kind of optical illusion. I don't know if there was any way Looking at the map, the only place that door would have taken us is to another empty room, and it would have been a one-way door. So it's probably just a teleport. What is it? Control. No. What was it? Hold on, look at this. I used it last time and I don't remember. The key combo is for teleporting. Reset previous edit mode. Cycle doors. Link. Shift G. There we go. Let's use Control G. So Shift G. Takes us here. Okay. So we're facing east right now. So there's a door to the east. And nothing else. Surprise! I need to get rid of that priest as quick as possible. What does Morlus do? I think Morlus makes them fear us. Possibly. Fear the party. Okay. And then Dalto. Okay. Should just damage the party. There's only 3 of them. I think we can take them. Oh, they resisted my spell. How dare you? Poison needle. All right, disarm that poison needle. Armor and a sword. Very good. All right. Do 2x2 room. All right, there's a door there. Okay. See if we can send this over to Judd. Judd cannot have items any further. Okay, Judd's arm inventory is full. Let's get this identified. Chainmail. Plain old regular chainmail. Which I'm pretty sure I can just buy in the shop. So let's just drop the chainmail. Who can use chainmail? I don't think. I'm fairly certain I can just buy that in the store. So that really, we shouldn't need to hold on to that for any reason. Regular chainmail. Fighter priest. Yeah. Okay. Trade this sword. Sword of Swishes is a cursed sword. I'll just send that to Ben. It shouldn't bother him because he doesn't use a melee. We're gonna sell it. Sword of Swishes is it's just like a sword minus something. I don't think it's any big deal. Let's see here. First items. Sword of Swishes is a long sword -1. I don't know why they list those separately when they list like other negative weapons up there. It's just a worse longsword. It's no big deal. We haven't really been cursed by anything, which I consider myself lucky. No one's got trapped with anything except for that ring, but we didn't really get cursed by it. It just killed people, you know? All right, 2x2. In we go into a little 2-room with a door there and a door there. Let's go up. Okay. It's just a 2x3 room. Surprise! Oh my god! Look at these things. What am I looking at? I don't know if I want to fight the gaze hounds. All right, we got it. I'm terrified of what they might do to us. The trap was triggered. Exploding box. Oh, Ben, no! Oh my god. Just trying to check the trap. Got Ben killed. Well. Oh. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, he's really, really dead. Anyway. Let's identify the stuff that we found. Plate mail. Okay. That's plain old regular stuff. We don't need that. Shiny chain. I can wear shiny chain. Monster's cool looking. The monster was cool looking. There's that shiny chain that we had before. Man, mages really, there is no like other armor for mages unless there's like an item they can find. They can find a diadem of Malor, which casts Malor. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the teleport spell. No, thank you. Well, they can find like rings and amulets. We haven't found any of those yet. We found some rings. We did find that one ring that just killed us. I was reading some new stuff that I was listening to you. Just more war stuff. Poor mages. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, that's the price you pay. They have buff spells, but like usually he's dying by a trap and no spell's gonna help with that. Let's see here. Sturdy plate. Let's do 6. This is 4, which is worse than plate mail. Am I reading that right? Yeah. I don't know, like nobody really needs that. Nobody really needs that. Does anybody else have anything? We've got a potion to be identified. I'll send that over. Identify my potion. Potion of glass. All right. Excellent. Okay, well, let's carry on with the exploration. Poor Ben. Deceased again. Oh, it's not just Ben, like everyone took a bunch of damage from that. So maybe we should start heading out, I think. This may take us closer. Then we just have to go through the nightmare, one-way doors and everything. Yeah. It sure ain't great. All right, let me confirm where we're at 6-6 real quick. 6-6. Okay. Oh my God, this is bad. This is pretty bad. It's Mahalito, the Archmage. Fight the Archmage. I'm gonna have to go all out on this one. Oh my God, Silas just straight died. Oh my God, we gotta get out of here quick. I think we can take him. I really do. Fight the high priests. Ambush the samurai. Kanito's not going to take him out. That is just being murdered, revived and killed over and over again. That's how most of it goes. You'd be here too, Flash, if we could just bring you back. Let's get the high priest. Try and get the high priest out of here. And samurai dead. This is tense. Oh, I'm glad he tried to silence us, even though that's gonna... Oh, we made it. All right, exploding box. Okay, now where are we? Because we really gotta go. Who's got potions here of like healing? John has potions of curing. Okay. So these potions of curing. The rest of us are okay. Okay. Now we can drop those. That's why we've been holding on to those for so long. Ben's got that potion of healing. It's not gonna do us any good now. Oh, yikes. Okay. All right, guys. These have to be pit traps, right? There's no way I can just walk on these, right? These absolutely have to be pit traps. Three. Oh boy. That's not a good time for this to go out. I also don't trust it. I feel like like there's a door right over there, but it's surrounded by these traps, and I don't think I can do anything about this. Oh, Jesus. I was actually trying to bring up this button. I fat fingered that. Now we have to go now. Well, the one in the middle is certainly real. Like that whole area there is potential pits. Like all the way through. Okay, so here's the problem that I have here is that I don't have a way out because we got teleported into this section. So I can't like just walk backwards out of here. I don't like this at all. All right, Ben, you're gonna have to trade this potion of healing. Anybody else have anything? Drop this broken item. Antidote. Silas has a potion of curing. Okay. These potions. I gotta take every potion possible here. Slap it all on Jeremy. It's not doing us any good. Okay. It's a secret door. Not sure if it matters. You know where this is? What's on the other side of this? It's the pits. That's all those pits. One of these has to take us to some kind of one-way door out of here. has to. 2x2 room. We're getting closer to where stuff is. Okay. Try this door. Okay, nothing. Nothing in that door but a dead end. Beautiful. Oh! Okay. Trapless chest. Armor. All right. It's 2x3 room. Those ogres want a piece of us. I'm glad the second encounter was just ogres because they were a lot easier to deal with. Was this accurate? Did I go through the correct door here? I went through. I'm looking at the wrong door. No wonder. I'm like, this doesn't fit. Okay. See one door over here. One, two. Well, I don't want that. Oh, thank God that wasn't a one-way door. What a horrifying nightmare that would be. Get out of here, thieves. I don't want to fight those guys. Oh no, we got surprised. Oh no! Oh, it's just one troll. It's fine. Sword. Okay. All right. I already knew that there couldn't be anything else in here. Is there really nowhere else for us to go here? Are we really just trapped here now? I'm eyeballing the map. I don't see a way out. I think they, do we have to go down to the lower level? We are in such awful shape. Oh my God. We're like the worst possible shape here. Like it could not be worse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's who I go back up. No, I'm looking at I'm eyeballing the map and like I really don't see how we could get back up. All right, let's find out where we're at on a new level. Oh, this is the worst possible. Oh boy, this is so bad. I thought everyone getting turned to stone was bad. Because I fat fingered the button and sent us into that pit, we're in an even worse situation. 9/11. We're facing east. I've been looking at here. Yeah, there's some kind of weird wall thing going on here again. This place looks absolutely terrible, man. Oh, we got teleported. We got teleported. Oh shoot, I want to go through the door. We surprised them. Oh man. 0-0. Okay. It teleported us to 0-0. So we were facing east. Facing east. All right. This is some nonsense right here. This is some straight up nonsense, man. I can't trust nothing around here. I have to like leave a party, leave the party here, and then send a search party down. I don't know what the search party could do for us. Well, we'd have to get back out of here though. That's the thing. That's the thing. The elevators aren't at, or are they? Let's see here. Start at 5. Elevator is at 10-0. On 6, it's at 10-0. It's 7. It's at 10-0. So it stands to reason that at 8, it would be at 10-0. I'm back up to that teleporter. What teleporter? Like yeah, the problem is teleports went away. If we sent someone else back down, they would just get trapped with us. We don't have any, there's no other mage that has the teleport spell. Because we just end up as dead bodies and lose stuff, but that may happen anyway. So right now, oh, it's so bad. This is such a bad situation. Right now we're over here, and we need to find a way to get over here, because this is where the elevator should be. So we're just gonna have to try to keep going east somehow. Or northeast. We came down and instantly got teleported. I don't know if there was any better way that could have gone. One, two, and then darkness. That's what I love, the darkness. Gotta love the dark. All right, what's in the dark? Okay. It's just a single square of dark. There's nothing there. It's just a door that goes back. One end door and one end door, and then darkness. Okay, that's just an empty 2x2 room. Not great. Wrong color. None of those are taking us where we want to be. I'm going to draw this in, even though it may be wrong. It's another empty 2x2 room. And another dark spot. Okay. One, two, and then darkness. Sensing a pattern here. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God they're friendly. Okay. Do. One, two, three, four on the wall. Oh. Okay, secret door. 2x2. Some doors. These are all... Oh, is that a secret door? Looks secret. Again, does it really matter? This is like the sewer floor. I'm so glad we're getting these friendly encounters. Okay. So it's just a 2x2 room with bupkis in it. No. No, there's got to be something here. Is this just dead-ended? It cannot be. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, secret door. All right, we found a secret door here. That's something. I was gonna say we're like, oh thank God they're friendly. It's like there's got to be something here. I'm exhausting all of my avenues. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Surprise, we're leaving. Definitely aren't mean enough to make an Eric no way out. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, that just went nowhere. It's another door. No, there was a secret door there. Earth giants. I think I would not like that. Okay. This whole floor is just like secret door after secret door. It's even worse than the last one I thought was bad. This is just terrible. I think that was like a 2x2 room. Oh! Everything in here is terrible. Oh no! Let's just wait a second. teleporter. Hell with it. Teleport me. All right, where are we now? We got teleported. Oh no! Wait. $13. No, this is new. Okay. This may be good. I'm betting on it not being bad. We're facing north. We're at 13 and 8. One man in leather. Okay, we'll fight one man in leather. I'm leaving all the chests for now because I can't afford to have someone die from a trap. All right, it's a 2x2 room. This is facing north in the corner here. Let's see if we can start heading south. That was a teleporter. Somewhere around there. I think it's here. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So that's just like a trap right there. So we are in theory on the square, I think. 1, 2. I think that's another, like, some other weirdness. That I just don't trust. God, these doors, all these doors here are so strange. All right, 1. And 2 more. There's just something really messed up about all of this. Oh no, wasn't that? It's the first hour in this one. Yeah. How many times that I died in the video game? I could tell you. You have died 12 times, Judd. 6 for Silas, 13 for Ben, 6 for Jum. Thought it would have been more. 5 for Jeremy, 6 for Utter Chaos. Unfortunately, the spellcasters have died the most, and a lot of that is from falling into pits. One, 2, 3. Okay. I'm running out of these spells. $514. We're facing west. Next to the south. That's a dark zone. Holy jeez. Okay. This is gonna be like an awful nightmare to explore this level. 2, 3 in a door. Is that just where I was? It's just like a teleporter maze. I only have one casting of the mapping spell left. Surprise, ogre lords. Give me something good. One priest will fight you. He's dead. Okay. Exploding box. Leave it alone. Oh my God. I don't know how to get out of here. It's just like, it's all teleporters. It's all just like teleporting me. Oh, I think I'm almost out of spells. I only have one more casting left of the spell. This is gonna be it's just a teleporter, isn't it? Oh. Okay. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm not gonna I don't want to cast it. Let's see. Oh, thank God. Some sort of maze. Oh my God! Oh, take me home! Oh, please. Gargoyles, no! Oh, thank God. Leave me alone, kimono men. I'm out of here. Oh my God. Oh. Holy cow. That map doesn't show much of anything. I don't even know how to map a lot of that level. I'm staring at the map. There's some kind of maze down at the bottom, I guess. There's a lot of teleporters in there. I would need a lot of castings of that spell. All right. Fingers crossed, everybody. I don't want to lose anybody here. Here's Silas. Silas is cured. The Kabuki men want to entertain Jum. No, stay away, Kabuki men. All right, Judd. Oh, okay, Judd. All right, here's Ben. Holding my breath. Please. Oh, thank God. Everybody lived. Everybody lived. All right, let's get everybody healed up here. Oh. Oh, that was terrifying, man. All right, we'll start with you guys. Okay. Use whatever spells are left. Okay. Joe's got some healing. Okay. Does anybody have any unidentified items? We used all of our potions. That was the most desperate scenario. Okay. Shoot. It's meant to go to Judd. Okay, Judd can't hold anymore right now. Woo! Oh, it's a one-way door, right? New shortcut to the lower areas. I don't know if that was a one-way door, but I don't like I'm definitely not gonna take the ladder down there. Because I'm not gonna go through that area again and get teleported in because it's all dead ends. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that place. It won't be so bad if half the party's not dead. I wouldn't be so terrified if it wasn't for the fact that so many of us were dead. But like I would have to very carefully map that area out to go through it. And it seems worth it because we did find a lot of treasure. We'll see if it's any good. Broken B plate. And a short sword. So broken breastplate. It's probably that's got to just be busted, right? That can't be anything. Weird that we just find broken items here. Breastplate. Again, I don't think anybody. I think that's good for anyone. So maybe they're not that great. Oh boy. Very easier than the lock behind us doors. Well, but that's the thing. Like right now, like I could just take the elevator down all the way down to 9. I'm just going floor by floor just in case there's some kind of treasure, because it would suck if I got to 9 and it was like, you need a key for this door. And it's like, well, it's on one of those other floors. And also like trying to get experience and everything. But I don't know. I don't want this Chaos napping. Chaos doesn't need a nap. I don't know if there's value in continuing to go through these floors, if I should just like jump ship. I guess I'm just curious what's going on with these floors. I'm gonna sell this blade of biting. Well, I'll check first. I think somebody else already has a blade of biting. The only person that can use it. We got out with that. Oh, he will buy the broken breastplate. Is a broken B plate worth more? It must be cursed or something. Okay. Shining chain. That might be better than what someone else has. I don't think so, though. And the cursed sword. Okay. Quick check, make sure nobody's cursed with anything. Great. Okay. All right, one last round to make sure everybody is fully healed. And we rest. Boy, I'm gonna have like I'm having waking nightmares about that level. Let's see. There's Justin, there's Ryan. I think Ryan's already got a really good sword. And Jum Jumington, I think, are the 3 people that could potentially use this stuff. What has he got? Annotated mace, breastplate. Plate mail, sword of slicing. Is already doing good. Blade of biting. Yeah, I could just get rid of the blade of biting. Unless I'll just hold on to it in case we die horribly. It's a close call. That was a nightmarish call, man. That was, oh. I feel like I lucked out. I don't know how I got there. I went through some kind of teleporter. I don't know. Because the layout is like that weird situation where, like, if you look at it from one direction, there's a wall, and you look in another direction, the wall's not there. It's very weird. I don't exactly know how to draw that out very well, but like, there's at least 2 teleporters in that section by the stairs, the ladder. But the elevator section, like, I guess we could go through and map it out. If I went back down that route, I would have to go that way. I'm not taking the stairs down, but I would have to map that area of darkness out. But it would be a lot easier, and if I know where I'm starting from. I don't think you can't use the mapping inside dark areas is the thing. God, that part sucked. I'd say 7 wasn't much better, but it was better. We don't have 7 fully mapped out, I don't think, but I don't really know that we need to. I'm looking at what's left in 7, and it's not a huge area. But I also don't see any doorway into it, although I can see there's another area of darkness I haven't gone in that would probably fill in some more of that. There's just a section in the middle that just seems like dead. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get this over to the same screen. Oh boy. Gosh, that went so bad. That went so bad. Well, 7 is mostly mapped out. I may go back and explore because 7 wasn't too bad. It just takes a long time to get around anywhere with all the one-way doors. I just have to make sure not to walk in that teleport spot again. It was hell. It was a nightmare of secret doors and dark spots. What sucks about the dark spots is you cast a spell to light it up, and once you go through that magical darkness, it's gone. So you waste a lot of spells doing that. And then those teleporters means I'm wasting a lot of spells on the mapping spell to figure out where the hell I am. I don't even know if the elevator is in that spot or not. Because it's not like I just let me just head south till I get there. I just got teleported somewhere. Survived. We did survive. Gosh, how bad, how much worse is 9 gonna get? We could just ride the elevator down to 9 next time and take a look and sample it. But the enemies get tougher every level too. And we haven't met anything outside of level 4 that just outright destroys us yet, but we are seeing more powerful wizards that could potentially cause a lot of problems. But we are finding some better loot, and that is a lot of what goes on in this game and games like this, is that you spend a lot of time just wandering the same place, trying to rack up whatever scraps of experience you can to level up, and hoping that they'll randomly drop good equipment. And the lower you go, the better the equipment drops potentially could be, or you could just get broken armor and a short sword. But there's no elevator to 10. So we get down to 9. If I remember right, I think I had read that past 9, there's just a one-way chute that takes you to 10. So that if you want to leave, you have to teleport away, which now I'm like, I was worried about before. Now I'm absolutely horrified that we're gonna kill Wordna and then try to go back home and then just teleport into rock and die. And that'll be the end of Wizardry. We'll see. But yeah, that's all I got for this evening for Wizardry. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe that. That was so wild. Just teleporting the entire party into stone and everyone dying. Oh, brick wall is literally, yeah. That was very funny though. Like, even I can admit how hilarious that was. Like, I was completely caught off guard 100% on that. I was totally like, I was just staring at it in disbelief, like, I can't believe we're dead. Oh, it was crazy. Anyway, that's all the time I have for Wizardry for today. It was a very exciting day, but don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Snow Bros. I did go back and refight the boss because I accidentally saved over the save state afterwards. What are you snagged on here? Controller cable's kind of caught. And I managed to get 1 extra life. So yay! So let's do 2 rounds of snow bros with an R. Oh my god. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh Jesus! Hey guys, let's just start that over. Hey, it's the level. We didn't. What you mean? Oh my god! I'm not gonna lose it this early. The save scumming is real. Give me that candy. Whee! I thought I could get all of them at once, but it didn't quite work out. These guys are rough. Are we running around in a world made of pie? Is that what this stuff is? Oh boy. Can they fly up through there? I don't want to drop down there, man. Oh, I got you. Away I go. Come back here. I'm gonna get you. No, Pumpkinhead. It's fine. You don't have to come out. All right, great. Okay, we are never close. This is the last group of 10 levels. This is what, 43 now. So we got 8 more levels, and then we're at the final boss. And as long as I can get through it without having to continue, by safe scumming, by any means necessary, I will get through it. I will survive. All right, let me see in my subscription box. Who's around? Hey, there's a new Basement Brothers videos. You guys all subscribe to the Basement Brothers. They talk about old PC 98 games. You should, because they're good. Uh-oh. I looked up and I'm like, oh, good, Glitch is live. I never get to send anybody to oh, Glitch please, but they're already done. Bum. I don't know. I don't see anybody live right now. Anybody that I normally like would raid to. And I'm too nervous to just send traffic to like Power Guy. Here you go, Power Guy. You don't know who I am. I don't want to do that. Not right now. Anyway, yeah, that'll do it for me for this evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. As always, hope you've been enjoying Wizardry. It was very stressful, very tense stream. I'll have to figure out how we're gonna map 8, or if we even go through 8, what we do on Crookazon. Oh, Crookazon. When did he show up? I don't know why he didn't show up. Oh, he's playing Subnautica. I can get this link here. Shy Siren? I don't think I know Shy Siren. I'll have to look for that. I don't know about Power. Power Guy's got a different kind of audience, I think. He's got a different vibe. I like watching Power Guy, but I'm an old man. I don't feel right when I wander into chats with a lot of much younger people. I'm like, what's up, fellow children? Crook is still eating his food. Yeah, it's fine. we can head over there anyway. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow night with more Clock Tower. I may not get an actual schedule put together this eve, but I will get some waiting rooms up. So Clock Tower, the Colonel's Bequest, and a mystery NES game this week. I hope you can drop by and set the new time, 3 p.m. Eastern. So just drop on in if you feel like watching any of that. Otherwise, hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I hope to catch you again on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go!